Hey there, Space Cats!
Pretty good, everybody! Hey there, Space Cats! Welcome back to the stream. And once again,
Yeah.
it's time to go to hell. It's the end of Final Fantasy II. Wow. We're gonna go in the Jade Passage. We're gonna go to the Castle Pandaemonium. We're going to defeat the Emperor and his monsters from hell. Literal hell. Here we are. I did like one battle off stream to get like a little MP increase for Leona, and that's like it. Nothing else has been done. There's a part of me that wonders if maybe I should just like ditch some of these ethers and buy more elixirs instead. But I think for now, we can just delve into the deep and enter the Jade Passage, the road to hell. It's Malboro. It's interesting that they're using the ice cave background here, I'm noticing. What do you think these ones are weak to? Fire? Check out Ultima, by the way. It just kind of flashes the screen and then does 300 damage. Witness the power! Can you believe it? Yeah, for a 1 MP spell, honestly, it's pretty alright. Like, 300 damage from a level 1 spell is good. I would honestly say. Let's see how thunder hits them. We'll do a regular attack also, why not? Okay, nice, good. Oh well. Leona is dual wielding, but it doesn't do anything. Or rather, you know, the second weapon doesn't actually do anything, it just animates. It animates the second attack. The second attack doesn't happen. No, it looks like they're weak to fire. Yeah, maybe ancient people only had like 150 HP, exactly. Nasir kinda spittin'. He's kinda right with that. Yeah, she has defender for the evasion. That's her shield. The doors are here. The salamanders are here. $959. Maria remains powerful. 709. Leona also powerful. It is kind of crazy that there was never a boss fight with Leona, right? That said, I think if there was, it would make... it would have made doing this hack harder. So I'm kind of glad there wasn't. Not dead, really. The salamanders will be doing damage, it seems. They're hitting kind of hard in here. I guess it's like the road to the last dungeon, so I get it, but... I may want to actually heal. Unfortunately. There we go. 1,260 damage. You love to see it. You love to see this too. Oh, meowdy Liz, how you doing? Liz, I think I really like this one. I think FF2 is good. Even when it does shit like this. Even if it does shit like this. Yeah, I haven't really been doing maps or anything. I probably could. I probably could do maps. But you know, like... I can handle it. Doing fine. 255 damage. It's a big number for a game like this. Poison cloud. Okay. If this is a poison dragon, I guess maybe thunder is the way to go? Okay. Well, it's pissing cool, I guess. It's pissing cool. The classic move we all know. Yeah. Thunder's the element to go with. There we go. No big deal. Level up, stamina up, HP up, love to see it. Acid vial, sure, whatever. I think what's gonna happen is that I will look up a map if I have to go through here twice, because like I duck out because I need supplies or something. Okay. Sure. Why not? I've defeated dragons, it's fine. I missed the big enemy theme, yeah. Well, we'll surely hear it again. If not anywhere else, probably against the Emperor. It is sad there's no real effect other than the flash of color for Ultima. Should have made them the Empress. I thought about it, but looking at the monster sprites, I did not know how I was gonna puzzle those out. Wow, okay. Yeah, they hadn't made up spheres yet. Nobody knew about spheres.
Orbs? What good are...
Wah!
Da da da!
Hi, Mana! Good to see you. How's FF4 going? How deep in have you gotten? You're wielding the Ripper, right? Oh! That's a big difference. Sure, yeah. Oh, the funny door and wall dungeon. Okay, you've been making good progress then. You're definitely gonna finish that tomorrow. I like just started playing FF2 tonight. We are like 1 foot in the door of Jade Passage. Chimera Sphinx. Yeah, we're heading straight to hell. Don't love that. Don't love that as a start to the fight. Hooray! I love running away. Okay. This is why Asuna is important, yeah! Yeah, we'll see how this goes. They're hitting real hard in here. It's felt pretty normal overall until now, though. So it's probably okay. It's probably fine. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. There's a really nice aspect of 2. That, like, oh, really? You eat fire, huh? Well, Leona's going down again. Oh, Maria's in the back row because of the fucking petrification. I forgot. I freaking forgot. I'm getting out of here. This battle sucks. Not allowed to take her back to the front row. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just leave Leona on the floor, yeah. You know, I'm kind of tempted to back row Fiona and Gal so that we have some people that are taking less damage. But yeah, and if you haven't been here for my FF2 streams before, I did sprite edits for this and dialogue edits for this. You can play the hack, and also if you've downloaded that patch before, be aware that I've had to make some edits to fix like one particular text box multiple times since the last stream. So I would recommend downloading that new version. This is just something I've been doing for fun, and I do already have one for Final Fantasy III completed as well. So look forward to that. I am definitely envisioning that I might make 2 trips on this one. It may indeed be necessary, unfortunately. Much as I don't want it to be. Yeah, it's recon. I'm understanding the problems that I'll be facing tonight. Shall level up, strength up, agility up, HP up. Let's see all that. These worms. Not a fan. So they absorb fire. How do they feel about Blizzard? Or Ultima, for that matter. They'll take damage from it, but it's not much. Oh, thank you for the follow. Not much in that either. When I was recently at a certain retro games establishment, I overheard some teens looking through the catalog and they were like, we gotta figure out what Worms 3D is. They didn't know, but they wanted to. I hope they had fun with Worms 3D. I hope they enjoyed Worms 3D. I certainly like those Worms games. I never really played much of 3D. I played Worms Armageddon on the Dreamcast a lot. Why do these worms have wind magic? Worms need to come back. Yeah, the creatures, worms. They've been gone too long. We gotta make worms cool again. Let's see. I could do the thing. I could very easily do the thing. And it would be fun and effective, and we'd all love it. If you don't know about the thing, check this out. You cast Wall on an enemy, and then use an instant kill spell of a lower level, and it just works. Awesome NES version tech. Yeah, I kind of figured. But I had to check. Oh, it's Vamp Lady. Yeah. We love to see Vamp Lady. You cast a wall around them. They can't evade the death spell, yeah? Always with the mantises. I know, right? Hashtag girl, so true. I wish that it absorbed more MP. It really does. It really genuinely looks like freaking Zorak. I love learning my glitches and hacks. There's nothing that feels more rewarding to me than learning my glitches and hacks. White dragon again. I love it when the audio processor weirds out and does a little ring-a-ling for no reason. It rules. It feels like I'm getting weird route points. The wind flute? How exciting. Another treasure. More hellfire. Because we're in hell. I don't want to even bother with these guys. We've been ambushed. I think there's probably no real reason to battle something that could be shooting some kind of horrible petrification beam at me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna speed this up. How are the girls doing? Adeline, we're walking through hell. What do I think about Catableepus? I like that you can call them Bleepus. I think that's good. It's kind of... it's a little unimpressive to me as a recurring enemy slash sometimes summon. It does petrification. They are purveyors of getting stoned, yeah. One of many. Adeline, how are you doing? You're existing. I understand. Well, it's good to be existing. Wonderful. It is crazy how much multi-targeting cuts damage in this. More HP, love to see it. Let's see. I don't know. Level 1 cure ain't much. This is the game where multi-charging boosts the damage on one target. No. Multi-targeting, like, slices the damage in this game in, like, fourths. It's quite crazy. Oh my god, this cure is so bad. This level 1 cure is so bad. What a time in the game to get a brand new character with a brand new cure spell. I don't want to fight these things. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'll check this door, but it's not gonna be anything. Yeah. Ugh. Why do this to her? Yeah, this is Abby's worm. All 5 of them. Well, this feels like I should fight it out because I took so much damage. So I guess I will. That might be sunk cost. That might be sunk cost lying to me. But thank you for the follow. Huh. Cyclone does some decent damage to them. Ooh, Maria. Maria, I need you to stay alive, Maria! No! It might be time to flee. It might be time to flee. And yet, I have killed 2 of them. This is a stupid idea. But what if? but what if? What if it worked? Ah, fuck! Okay, I'm dead. It's over. I should not have done that. That's fine. White dragon immediately again. Can you believe it? I don't think any of the treasure I found in here was that meaningful, right? I feel like it was mostly just, damn it, there was a diamond staff. Hang on, I'm gonna open the map for this one. That is gonna require me to wander all the way around. How bad do I need a diamond staff? Yell doesn't do physical attacks anyway, so like, what's the point, right? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go straight to the door then. I'm gonna get it. It's interesting that there are, like, multiple variations of Marlboro in this game. I feel like Marlboro just became this particular one, right? Does the GR stand for green? I'd like to believe it does. I think it's the noise they make. Yeah, they're grr Malboros. It might be Great Marlboro, I guess. But that's not that exciting. Girl Marlboro. Well, given given what hack this is, it might as well be. Just one. Just one Abby's worm. Marlboros and FF14 all have women's names, really? Very interesting. I wonder why they decided on that. Copycat Cassie? That's funny. What if I just killed you? Okay. HP up, you'll have to see it. Nope. Not fighting you. I feel like that's one of the things you gotta learn playing these older ones, is that sometimes there are just enemy mobs that you have to learn that you shouldn't fight. You know? Okay. Sorry, I took a peek at the map of this floor too. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hit the bricks. Wow, really? Would not have expected that. Well, Maria will get an HP gain. And that's what really matters. I may honestly want an Arctic Wind in here to deal with some of those salamanders sometimes, if I just see like a big group of them, you know? Okay. Catclaw monster appeared. I see. Oh, hey! It's the large monster theme. Ouch! Okay. Fun way to start this. You a lightning dragon? Shit. Well, that's a little worrying. Hang on. Not effective. Come on. Let's use break. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, this game's awesome. I don't need Betray Fang. How's the cat claw in comparison to the diamond staff? It's lesser. It's kind of too bad. What's her better... What's her better level? She's got better level with knife, so yeah, that's superior regardless. Oh right, I should have healed her. Let's leave. I'll have Maria do it. Okay. Feels sensible to me. Mega percent. Okay. And a preemptive too. Oh, nice. Awesome. Let's see. Let's cast haste. We should probably level that a little. Luckily, we still got the levels for it. All right. You know what the Jade passage is reminding me of? It's also a quasi game, so it makes sense. It feels like the Nasty Dungeon in Saga 2. Sort of. We all know the Nasty Dungeon, right?
Time to get nasty.
Yeah, it's a world where things are pretty nasty. Did I... Wait, who did I equip the Arctic Wind on? You, okay. Free 16. Awesome decision for how to render freeze in the character limit, by the way. They do need to bring back magic items. It's kind of sad that these aren't in the games anymore because they're kind of, they're fun to use. Nobody used them in like the Super Nintendo and PlayStation games, even though like 7 literally has places that is like designed for you to use them in, right? I feel like maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like part of that has to do with lacking inventory limits. Is that like you have so much stuff in your inventory that like you don't even think about those things anymore, you know? Arctic Wind was one time, I guess. That's okay. Yeah, they just accumulate. They certainly feel like they're at their most designed around in the NES games. Because you have less MP as a resource. So you want to hold on to your MP. Can I, like, go through here? I'm going to allow myself to rewind if this does something bad. Okay, it's damage, but I can go through there. Hi, Sheriff. I don't know that I should fight 5 of these at once. I think I should leave. I think that's a bricks hitting situation. What's in here? Why do all these doors stink big time? That's just how the game is designed. Yeah, it might be part of it too, but... I feel like the more impactful reason that you don't use those items is because you have more MP in the later games, right? Hi, Teeny Problem. Yeah, gamer hoarding mentality. Always a real part of it. Gamers love to hold on to all their items. Spells are free because MP is a resource that you can, restore, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, see you later, Zeralek. This room is funny. No, don't attack. Just shell up. Okay. Rune axe. Oh, okay. Well, you know, the last behemoth was kind of nothing, so I'm not too worried. Like, what's it gonna do to me? Attack and miss? See? It's the same old story with Behemoth. Okay. That is significant. But I'm not all that worried. Yeah, sure. Ten hits. I mean, so far I'm not that threatened. It seems like it's just Behemoth again. Slow, not effective. Tragic, sad. And it's dead. Power armor. I don't know if I care about this, but sure. You know, Leona, is this rune axe stronger than your ice sword? It is. You've got level 9 axe. Give it a shot. Wait, why did I just cast that on them? I think I was thinking of wall. Yeah? What are you looking for a go with level 9 axe? Elaborate on the premise more. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. To chop up salamanders, I guess. Well, that does make sense. Now, is it just me, or was I getting attacked more on the first floor than I have been on these later floors? No. Yeah, seems pretty good. Link level up, love to see it. Int up, Osmos up, yeah, great. It's all great. Wait, that waterfall sure hurts though. Why did I bother? Who knows? The Pit Fiend! Alright! Awesome enemy name, I think. And it's dead. One second, sorry, I got a text. Okay. Ice lizard. What do you mean, ice lizard? Ouch! That's actually quite a bit of drain damage. Ice lizard casting freeze 16. Ridiculous. Absurd. Nobody's impressed. I don't know why I decided I hated the ice lizard. I really couldn't tell you. It just felt amusing in the moment. Oh boy, I worked on this freeze spell so hard. I'm so proud. I hope everyone loves my freeze 16 spell. Nobody loves your freeze 16 spell, ice lizard. Return to hell, which is here. Okay, but there's gotta be something behind the waterfall, right? It's just like, it's solid? Can I walk behind it? Huh? What? I noticed there was some kind of wall there. This is the magic of gaming. A secret shop in hell. Death, Berserk, Haste, and Flare. That's kind of awesome. I don't really need any of this. My spells are kind of set. But you know, I'll sell you some of the stuff that I have that I don't really need. Like the diamond staff, and the ripper, and this ice sword. I have no idea if I need this power armor or not. Hang on, let's see. Okay, so you've got the black garb. That's got like 393 evasion. What does power armor do for you? Oh, it's like worse. Okay, I don't give a shit then. Okay. Time to pick a door. After I kill these guys, Ice Lizard and the Mega Parasites again. Who cares? Ice Lizard and the Mega Parasites, my new band name, yeah. Let's level haste. You wonder why they didn't, like, I don't know, change the palette on this background or something? Because it's not really ice in here. But oh well. Let's try middle door. Nope. I don't care about you, Ice Lizard and the Mega Parasites. Right door. Yep. Well, now there's a part of me like, well, what if it's a treasure room, though? What if there's a treasure room? There could be a treasure room. Could happen. It's possible. You'll never get past us to learn if it's the treasure room. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I don't know. The demons of hell kind of fall to our blades at this point. Once upon a time, we were trampled by horses, and now we are strong. That's the story of Final Fantasy II. I nourished like flower, that's right. I'm fine with that. It was not treasure room. Oh well. What we got on this floor? Venom fell asleep, silent, shrine, paralyzed, confused. Holy shit! Let's get the fuck out of here! Okay, that's fine. It's their favorite trick. Hey, at least in this game, none of it's permanent. Nothing I had to fix after battle. So, you know what? That's fine. Get that unicorn horn back there. Boy, it sure would be nice if some of these key items went away. But oh well. That's just how the game is. No, don't attack. You gotta level more spells. It's so crazy the masks don't go away. They really should. You put them on the thing to put them on, and yet they're still here. And yeah, the torch and sunfire should also be gone. Like to see that? What a surprise! It's not a treasure room. Blade. At least they're just doing blaze, not trying to stone me. Gal's elemental defense is nice. I'm just gonna kill the Chimera. And hopefully everything will be okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. HP up. Seems good to me. A treasure. Don't really want to deal with them. 3 is kind of a lot of these guys. Or gals, is the case maybe? Yoichibo, a monster appeared, I see. It's another freaking dragon. Okay. No need to do that. I think that's somewhat unnecessary. Went out of order, oh well. It could be, I mean, Greetra is green, so... Okay, we handled it. Dragon armor. Interesting. Dragon armor is pretty good in Saga games, so I wonder if it's good in this one. good to me. She's at MP. Okay, Fiona. Can toad the red dragon with that wall in the first place. So Gal has the actually leveled toad spell, and she was down instantly, which is why that wouldn't have worked. That's dragon armor, so that's a 10 increase. What's the evasion? It resists the 4 damage elements. It sounds nice. It is a decrease in evasion, but elemental defense is worth it, right? What does black garb give me in comparison? It does that. Black garb does make you look goth, that's true. Looks like it has resistance to matter, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's why Leona wasn't getting hit with the petrification breath. Feel like it's good to not get petrified. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the black garb, but I'm gonna hold on to the dragon armor just in case like we start seeing the petrification less, and then I'd swap to it, you know? Door. Wow, it's an actual treasure room. Hooray! Now, see, this is why... this is why I kept the black garb on. That's a lot of damage. Okay, breath didn't hit anybody, that's good. I'm leaving. Actually, this is risky, but. I'm going to try it. Wait, no, I shouldn't use Toad. I don't know. Cast your weak cure on everybody. Okay. The wall is happening. Oh, one of them didn't get wall. Oh, we'll see. We'll see, everybody. I love that 9 HP restoration. Magic blocked. They sure did block that magic. Okay. HP up. HP up. Hint up. HP up. Okay. Very good. Okay. I probably shouldn't waste them like that, but whatever. Aegis Shield? Holy Lance? Band Dragon Armor. We've already got one of those. I'll take that Aegis Shield, though. As well as the Holy Lance. Ooh, look at that jump. Love it. Looking good. Okay. Item. Betray Fang. Who cares? Cal can stay in the back. It's fine for her to be in the back. Trying to do something weird. Oh wait, no, that's not a good idea actually. Wait, what am I doing? Just to play Blink. Did I check the story out? Okay, this is stairs. You know, for some reason at some point I started thinking that stairs were a no battle zone. And, you know, I don't really know why I thought that. Even on the stairs, FOE, it's true. Sign? This is the path to hell! Jade Passage? Okay. It's awesome that there's just a fucking sign that said, "Welcome to hell." Just like in Cave Story. A high potion! Hooray! How exciting! I'm throwing this away. What's her... She's wearing diamond armor. Or rather, diamond cuirass. Maybe dragon armor would be fine for her to wear. Evasion is at 699. That keeps it at 699. Okay, yeah, sure. With the dragon armor. We have like 2 guys here that I can kill instantly. And then Malboros. I think Shell. Hi, Game of the Chris. How you doing? What's up? Did you know? This is the path to hell. Protect glove. Hang on. Let me double check what this is. This is good, I think. Defends against death itself. Has no magic penalty. Adds defense and magic defense. Yeah, this is what Gal's been looking for. She finally has something to wear on her hands. Her beautiful hands. Yeah, look at that. I would love to have one of those Gumball Eyes ice cream bars so bad. How is Fire the Mountain? I'm doing good. Had a very nice weekend. And I'm playing the end of Final Fantasy II, which I have really enjoyed. So it's all good. Yeah. Well, at least Maria will gain HP. Wonderful. Death leveled up. I don't actually love that, but it's okay. Maybe it's elixir time for Maria. Actually, I think I need to get up for a second, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, everybody? Whoosh. I return. We continue the path to hell. Another treasure chest. Preemptive strike even? They're not even gonna get to do anything. We're just gonna kill all of them. The monsters are freaking perishing. Like, some of these monsters are tough, but a lot of them aren't. I wonder if I just had really bad luck running into a lot of dragons my first time through, you know? Vamp lady. I love to see ya. I'm sorry that I have to kill you, Vamp lady. You're awesome and I love you. Sayonara, Vamp lady. Oh, she didn't go down. Well, Gal has been confused. Yeah, let's use the unicorn horn. We've got an extra one anyways. It was kind of unnecessary, actually. Because we're definitely, well, it didn't even work. At any point, we could be seeing the last Vamp Lady of the game and not even know it. No! That is fucked up. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I wanted to check if the unicorn horn is still there. It is. Good. I guess I can just put another ether in your pocket. To the door. Down the stairs. Interesting design there. It's Green Dragon. We hadn't seen this guy yet. That's okay. We'll handle it. It's weak to thunder, right? I think it was. Keep low rolling Ultima. Don't care for it. Yeah. Thunder's big damage on this one. Attacking you with the PlayStation Network before it even exists. Can you believe it? Yeah. Stamina up, HP up, love to see it. Acid file, sure. That's looking good. Okay. That's enough for me. There is nothing here. Must be some kind of secret path. I don't want to fight right now. I'm trying to understand. Is this another situation where the only tile I didn't step on is the one that I need to step on? It may be. Okay. I understand. Ah! I hate that. Tiny. What if I just cast Toad? Unnecessary. Shall level up, I like that. Why wasn't there something on the floor? Okay, well, this must, yeah, the Castle of Hell, Pandaemonium. Welcome. Welcome, everyone, to Heck. Meet these freaking mithril golems. Not effective. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I actually expected them to have higher defenses than that, but alright. Not effective, really. Interesting, okay. They are Boniface. Not effective, really? I guess it's probably just not hitting because the spell is so low level. Huh. Well, okay.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
I guess they are. How do you think they feel about fire? No! Come on. This is less than I was hoping for. You think maybe thunder? Because they're made of metal? Okay, yeah, thunder looks good. Jeez. Come on! Give me a freaking break here! I know what I should have been doing. Wait, wrong one. I targeted the wrong one. It's fine. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It won't matter because I'm gonna end the battle right here with this cast of thunder, and everything will be okay. Okay, the battle isn't over yet. But that's fine. Now it's over. Oh, this is actually quite rare.
The fighting's over?
A moment of Maria in the lead. How's the dungeon been? I just got to Pandaemonium. You remember it being a nightmare? No! No! It's fine! It's been fine! You know, maybe I use one of my elixirs. Oh, I know threes is going to be evil. I know that threes is evil. Level 7 cure. Believe it or not. Horses, they're back.
Pedigreed, high-spirited horse.
That's right. Okay. Really fascinating. These aren't passages, huh? 4. Okay. I don't know what they can do yet, so I guess I just assume that it'll be fine. I get another preemptive. That's good, right? I have to imagine they're going to be physically attacking me. They look like they're on carousel horses. Yeah, kind of. I should swap the rune axe back in. Is that a shot? I think I overestimated how killed I would kill some of these. Okay, that's not bad. I cast wall just to level it. Gal probably needs to cast Osmos in the next battle. Sword level up. Nice. An ether. It's nice to be just handed by the game. Can't go through that. Really weird. I don't like this guy. Can we leave? Yeah, we can. It feels like if you can escape, and maybe it just feels like this because my agility is so high, it feels like if you can escape, you will. That's a tip, everybody, if you're gonna play Final Fantasy II. Focus on agility and evasion. Those are the stats. Osmos level up, love to see it. Agility up, love to see it. What is Maria's agility at this point? 99? Yeah, okay. 46. 61. 70. Do you still have, yeah, you have A8 spirit. Your intellect is 86. Okay. I like how wistful this final dungeon music is. No thanks. Treasure. I love to see that. It's Queen Lamia again. She's back from her boss fight. She does look sleepy, yeah. She just wants to take a nap curled up on her snake tail. Tired woman just wants to be left alone with her cat, yeah. Can you believe we just killed her in 2 shots? The team may be quite powerful at this point. We might be strong. And we got a free gold pin. Not as meaningful a drop anymore. I believe I looked at the Queen Lamia's drop table after we had that boss fight with her. She does have a small chance of dropping a ribbon. I'm not gonna grind for that. But it would be cool. It'd be pretty cool if she dropped a ribbon. You know? Wow, okay. I guess I could have tried to attack some of the regular Lamias. Yeah, she really is in the class of normal enemy at this point. It's so awesome that Osmos exists. It's so awesome that Osmos just fucking works. It really does. I feel like I never really use Osmos much in the other games, but in this one, like, hell yeah. Give me that Osmos. What if I use mini? I don't remember which one I put wall on, so I think it's the bottom one, not the top one. Yeah, it's just so much easier to end up having a lot of ethers. Yeah. I think there are like a lot more slots in 3, but we are back to a spell slot system in 3. Which Blaster 10? Blaster 10? Okay, don't love that. Not effective, come on! Unicorn horn? You're supposed to do stuff! Blue cat, that's right. The opposite of you, Tabeshi. What if I teleport you? How about that? No? Okay. Whatever. I don't care. It's meaningless to me. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the final dungeon, Tabeshi. I recognize those crystals, yeah. The castle itself doesn't actually look all that fancy when you're just walking around in it. They don't have like a special tile set or anything for it. There we go. Teleport level up. Cats. I'm not that interested. I'm leaving, I think, actually. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. Well, I gotta fight this one because Queen Lamia's here. I wonder if I could just toad one of these cats, normal style. Hi, Andy! Speaking of cats. I wouldn't turn you into a toad, Indy. Why? Hey, Toad worked though. So at least there's that. Leona always getting charmed and brainwashed. No, it wore off. Never mind. I guess we don't even know that Leona was brainwashed. She doesn't even really apologize. She's just like, yeah, I did that shit. Thank God. Diamond armor, don't really care. Goodbye. Yeah, we just dragged her away to be forced to be heroic. This seems maze-like. Hooray! 12 damage! Crazy! The Queen Lamia really is outclassed at this point. It's awesome Toad is just kind of working. It seems like we've reached the level of Toad just working, you know? Okay, so that's the next floor warp. Wow, that's a lot of Lamias. Okay. We just gotta plow through them, I guess. Do you think? I don't remember if they're like weak to anything in particular. Toad's been working. Let's just roll Toad, I guess. I didn't have Leona target a different one. Well, that worked. Okay. Seems good to me. It really is wacky there's never a boss fight with the Dark Knight. Final Fantasy II Remake would totally make you fight the Dark Knight multiple times. And they're gonna make Final Fantasy II Remake any day now. That's gonna be the next project after Final Fantasy VII Remake finishes. Sage Wisdom, I don't really care. I gotta grab the treasure. I can't reach it. No, it's trapped. I'm running away from this battle. They won't let me run away from this battle. I think Death Rider isn't runnable. I'm crying. The first FF2 remake is obviously gonna end with a surprise fight, and then alluding to the Dark Knight's true identity a little heavy-handedly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they make it the next Final Fantasy Origins, you know? They make it another one of those, but this time it's FF2. Jack's back, baby! Yeah, inexplicably, we've added Jack Garland to Final Fantasy II. Thunder Spear, unnecessary at this point. They already have one. I want that. I'm curious. I'm gonna look up what it is. What is this? It's eye drops. I don't give a shit. I'm out of here. Okay, interesting. Interesting room. Oh, they do have new tiles here. This lady has a lot of cats. There is, in fact, a weird FF2 connection going on with Stranger in Paradise. Really? That's interesting. Ah, indeed. She was pawing at me. She heard me say cats. I gotta play that Stranger in Paradise someday. It's in the DLC. Yeah, I would imagine it's spoilers. Don't really care for what's happening right now. just broadly. Yeah, that's the main concern. Oh, she can't attack the party because she's in the back. Awesome. Hey, this sucks. Am I familiar with the original Quirrell? No. Shaking my freaking head. This sucks. Huh? Wait a second, why? Why are they dying? What's happening? We have to leave. We can't escape. Quirrell had instant death when they attack. Fuck. The thing that's happening here right now is very upsetting. Okay. That's fine. I'm toting you. Don't do that. You. Okay. All right. I think Toad worked on the Quirrells before. Nope. It's a good thing the gal has the protect ring. I'm now realizing. Oh, God. What a freaking mess! What?! But she... Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, we go again. I literally didn't even see this enemy before. Hang on. I have a different thought. Okay. That was my different thought. Fuck, come on! Okay, let's take care of these creatures. This is why we had to fast forward. Have I had... So you're just thinking about it now. Have I had a game over since the first dungeon? Genuinely not sure. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just check the maps for this since we've done this before. We do want the cat claw for Gal. So I'll grab that. Sadly, seems like this floor is mostly just gonna be winding around. I don't think you have... Yeah, I don't think I have either? I feel like I've held it together quite well in the game. But you know, if there's anywhere to die, final dungeon makes sense, I guess. Nope. Okay, this is the cat claw, and it's got a monster. So we will heal. And I will do the cheese strats, I think. It is nice to hear this. Bada 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 bada. There we go. Dragon Shield! Hang on! That's exciting, actually. So, what does the Dragon Shield do for me? Let me look that up one moment. Dragon Shield also has the primary elemental resistance. Very nice. It's the only piece of gear in the game that cannot be found. Okay, so a good thing has happened. It was all worth it. You all agree that it was worth it, right? Gal Small! Okay, Gal and Smalled. Whoa, Vroom! The Vrooms! The Vrooms are happening. It is constant and inevitable. Could always do this. Could always do this. Magic blocked. Oh god. Tiny Leona wiggling away. Wonderful. You love to see it. I think Leona should be forced to be small. It's the only way they can trust her. Maybe so. Entirely possible. I want to do something stupid. Wow, that is weak. Wow. The multi-target Ultima is truly nothing. Is the implication that it was like a while between the party getting killed in the opening and the beginning of the game? I don't think so. I think Minwoo found the party, like, immediately. And that's why they were able to save them, right? When does Leona become the Dark Knight? Oh, immediately. I assume the soldiers were like, this one seems to have some darkness in her heart. Let's take her away. But like, I feel like it's more like they were on the brink of death and Minwu saved them, right? So I don't think it could be that long. Indeed. Aww. Freaking kitty cat. Yeah. I mean, you know, Leona and Riku are pretty similar, if you think about it. No, don't do that, actually. It's unnecessary. Level haste or something, I don't know. Wonderful. Wonderful. There we go. Big HP up for everybody. Hooray. Briefly 666 on Cure here in Hell. What could it mean? Phantom will need to cast Osmos next battle. But not this one. Not this time! Not this time either! This time, though, it's just King Behemoth! What's the worst he can do? Literally. It's shocking how unthreatening Behemoth is. Considering this is supposed to be, like, one of the biggest heavy hitters in the series, right? But evasion pumping is just like, yeah, okay. I didn't cast Blink. You're right. You're right. I should have cast Blink. Sorry, King Behemoth. This boss theme is really nice. I think it's just great. Now, Leona, you probably could have done more damage than that, right? Actually hitting? What's happening? This is not the behemoth I know. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Very strange. And yet, he still dies. Death Idol. Interesting. Not sure what that one is. Let's see. I'll look it up. Death Idol casts Fear 10. Okay. Only a 1 in 10 chance of breaking. I don't know about that. Doesn't sound that worth it. Oh, the Death Idol? Is that what you mean? She's skull themed and her glow sticks are bone shaped. That's pretty good. Okay. I don't really want to fight this one. I guess we have to. We don't have to. That's sunk cost. I have to remember that sometimes sunk cost is with speaking. Can you use... No. It would be so awesome if you could use swap out of sight of battle. That... Why can't you? I feel like that would be a great spell to be able to use outside of battle. They think it would just be too good? That's enough. Yeah, I got some stuff to sell. Ripper. You know, the cottage is kind of worthless at this point because I can't use it anymore. Okay. I mean, I guess I could give some of these tomes to Leona? Actually? Having an extra death on Leona isn't a bad idea, I think. Berserk 2. I don't think haste will have enough EXP to be meaningful, though. But that's another person that I can just do like wall death with, so I think that's good. Ice lizard. Don't like that. You really expect me to have grinded up Basuna like that? Click level up, that's nice. This is a Betray Fang, right? Yeah, I don't need that. I'm throwing it away. Putting that on the ground. Where it belongs. I don't want to fight this one. Malboros are too annoying. I guess. Holy Dragoon. Okay. Where'd the music go? Hey, anybody know where the music went? Okay. No more music, I guess. Okay, it's fine. Double check the map here. Do I care about the Yoichi bow? I kind of don't. Why have you been up for 21 hours, Tengu Gemini? Go to sleep. Work, Well, I'm sorry. But also you should go to sleep, probably. See you later. Not to worry, I will kill the Emperor again. Do I care about Yoichibo? I think I do. It might be something I can make use of. Ambushed, why? Well, it's just Blaze at least. That might be the case, Tangy. I think it's this week at least. Not effective. Say it ain't so. What if I just rolled instant death with everybody? Ugh! Did Wall hit? Did Wall not hit? Is that what I've forgotten here? The wall's up for sure this time. Don't like that. I swear to God we used instant death on this before. Okay, yes, there we go. Rare moment of Maria. They do that in Dragon Quest. Okay, I'm gonna use all of Fiona's MP healing everybody, and then I'll put an elixir on her. Okay. What's your bow stat like? It's 4. It's probably not that worth it. I probably didn't need to get this. Whatever. Who cares? Ah, she's in the back now. I gotta put her back in the front. Or not. Let me just double check where the exit is here. Yeah, okay. Blah! Come on. I'm not fighting Malboros. This is the path to hell. Vamp Lady, we still haven't seen the last of her yet. Okay. That's fine. Is this anything? I don't even remember. High potion. It wasn't. Well, there's no need for high potion use yet, so whatever. There's the protect glove. Put that back on Gal. Don't think the store was anything, right? Yeah, that's just a trap room. Okay. Actually, I think in Dragon Quest, they drag coffins behind them. Still. Getting back to Pandaemonium ASAP. One time as a little ghost? Really? That's cute. There we go. Because the coffins had crosses on them, of course. It was easier to invent ghost sprites than to remove the crosses from the coffins, obviously. They're snowman-like ghosts. How cute. I should remove them. Thunder Spears, don't really need those. Not at this point. Literally wielding the Holy Spear. Big damage. Upsetting style damage. Which is what people call it. It's normal to say it. Ooh, okay. And so I have learned. This particular mantis loves to eat fire. thunder? We'll never know. We'll take the ether. Let's use his high potions. Excellent. The Queen Lamias are here. She miss? Crazy. No, she didn't. Just leveling wall. Wish they wouldn't just drop Gil. We don't really care about Gil at this point. We've kind of evolved past the need for Gil, I think. Wow, they're fast. Kinda scary. That was a lot of damage. Hello? Okay. No need for that. Nugato's best demon? Oh fuck, watch out! This is the best demon! Look out for this guy, everybody! He's the best demon! Alright, really funny guy. He doesn't seem all that best. Are we sure he's the best demon? Still the best, 1973, yeah, I guess. These guys, I don't want to fight these guys, goodbye. Extra ether. It's very thoughtful that they're giving me ethers in the final dungeon. Never mind. No osmosis. That's fine. The ribbon happened! Holy shit. We're in. Okay, so it's one less defense than the gold pen. But... Evasion... 456... 464. Oh, really? It does reduce evasion compared to the gold pen, huh? Let me look it up. Ah, yes, it's resistant to everything. Resists all 8 elements, including the status elements. I think I'm gonna keep the gold pin on Gal and give this to Fiona, actually. Since she does have... She does have the white magic after all. Actually, wait. Wait. Is this necessary? Like, is the White Robe and Dragon Shield doing the same thing for her? Maybe this should go on Gal, actually. Going up or down? I think we're going down. Best demon. That's the best demon. I don't know if you knew that. Leona really is giving Sonic. Whoa, that's the best demon! Yeah! It's a good one. Don't like this. I think it was weak to thunder? Feel like it's weak to thunder? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll take the extra ether. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Did it right the first time. This battle again. The exact same battle again. Well, this one got a preemptive, I guess. Okay. Or Lamias. Don't do that. It's fine. Disappointing. Ugh. She's trying to attack herself, I see. Okay, she's been uncharmed. Awesome. I don't know, cast Cure on yourself. Power up, haste up, hell yeah. Another Protect Glove. Interesting. I might give it to her, yeah. Since they're the mages. Alright, we're here again. Don't really know what I do here. This is where we got last time. And we are in good shape, luckily, though the last time we got here, that was kind of just happening in a, like, horrible mess way. Okay, I'm looking at the map. I'm cheating. I think we want to go here first. We must defeat these cats. Not to worry. It was simple. Best Demon, Devil Bloom. Best Demon is quite comical, right? it's Gatos. It's called Best Demon. It dies in like one attack from Maria. I have no idea what they're expecting me to feel when I see Best Demon, but I'm amused. Oh, Leona needs the rune axe back. It'll actually be easier to do that in battle. Alright, the Genji helm. I think this is the first appearance of the Genji equipment, and the second appearance of Tiamat. Arugi the Blues, welcome, hello, how are you doing, my friend? Girl, where's the rest of you? It's implied. You're doing... I want better for you than that, okay? I hope you feel better. Are they gonna make me fight Kraken and the Lich and Malaris again? Carrie? As some may know her? There's no way it works. Rudy, I have had 2 game overs in the final dungeon so far, after not having had a game over since the very first stream of the game. This place has difficulties attached to it. But I believe I can surmount the difficulties. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set up wall. And I'm not necessarily going to try to insta-kill her. But I might eventually. Okay. That's not really very threatening, Tiamat. That's true. My girl spirit is indomitable. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
I'll attempt it. Why not? Not effective. How about death? Yeah. This game's so funny. Alright, the Genji helm. What does this do for me? Magic penalty is 60, so... And it does have some evasion reduction. I'm gonna give this to Leona. To evasion looking like girl. 374, whatever. Oh yeah, and we work back to the previous floor now. Believe we want to go... Ooh. Kind of an annoying one, but whatever. Kind of annoying. Not going to freaking lie. That is kind of fucking annoying. Especially since I don't think we can run from Death Riders. She's still holding a blood sword, so this should heal her, and it'll be fine. Hold up, Albino. Welcome to the final dungeon. You're currently in hell. Which is not a description of, like, the state that I'm in. It is literally in hell. Use this fucker to get our MP back also. Yeah, nice. Hey, potion. Sure. We'll just use it. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty amusing. what's going on this floor? Okay. Okay, so I wanna go in this door next. It's the other side of that room we were in earlier. 4 of them, huh? Ambushed, huh? Don't care for it. Don't care for this. You can't run from these, I don't think. So... I don't know. Blink is probably more meaningful. We'll see. Yes! Yes! Okay! Alright! Okay! It is supposed to be fleeable. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind for the future. That time I handled it. Best demon. Put your rune axe back on, Leona. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. This. Genji glove, of course. It's Zombie Morgan! He's back from the freaking dead! Can you believe it? That famous foe from early in the game! He's returned! Yeah, he's gonna roll a zombie rock at me! Could it be Zombie Yosef? No! Not Zombie Yosef! Okay, Zombie Morgan was a joke battle. I'm not putting up with your bullshit, Quirrells. Okay, so... I did look at the map on this one. There's something hidden here. And I'm going to get it, okay, everybody? There we go. I see. It's a good thing that King Behemoth is nothing. What are you even weak to? Getting attacked, I guess. That seems to work. You don't even get, like, the boss music, King Behemoth. Don't you think that's kind of cringe for you? Okay, you did some damage. I was talking shit. Whatever. Big fucking deal, King Behemoth. As always, I'm not impressed. And slow hits. Standing defiantly, where is Queen Behemoth? So true. Alright. Masamune. That's a pretty ridiculous increase. It's 50 more than the Excalibur. Why? Who knows? Who cares? The question is where Excalibur goes. I guess Leona. Have fun. If only Arthur knew about the Masamune, yeah. Okay. And if we hold up the Masamune, it does haste 11 on everyone. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map again. Okay. Is it the best one? Yeah, it's the best sword in the game. The commonality of Masamune as like an incredibly powerful weapon in these earlier games really does make it feel more significant that 7 gave it to Sephiroth, right? It kind of goes along with like how they don't give you Holy or Meteor in that game. That they're like plot related, right? It's all these cool, powerful spells that you remember from the older games, but they're locked off. They become plot relevant instead. Okay. Missing out on that, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Don't attack. It's not what you're meant to do. I don't know, Osmos. Okay. Hey, it's this guy. Haven't seen you since Mysidia Tower. The bombs are really nothing at this point. I don't even know why they're throwing it at us right now. Can another character learn Meteor in 4? Yeah, Rydia can. It's Ribbon. And a monster, of course. Oh! Cool guy! Didn't know what to expect from you! Actually, I think I am just gonna set up turn 1, probably. Actually, I don't know, is Blood even gonna be more meaningful than Excalibur? I'll try both, I guess. Okay, no, that's meaningful, yeah. That's a lot of HP to have! cast Shell or Blink? I think I cast Shell. I'll try Curse. Damn! Not effective, yeah. Okay, Blood Sword is very meaningful here. I may actually have Maria equip hers as well. Yeah, wow. That is a lot of HP that you've got there. I'm glad we had Blood Sword. Okay, second ribbon. How do we feel about ribbon on you, Maria? Lowers her attack a little. But I think that's worth it. Has Twist Head been... No. I don't really think there's anybody I'd put Twist Headband on. Throw that away. Throw that away. We've got our healthiest guy on the job! Hey, ribbons are really good too. Ribbons are very strong. They defend all the elements in this, including status effect elements. It's the famous property of ribbon, yes. Is there just the one? I think there's just the one that we can, like, find in a treasure chest. But Queen Lamias do drop them, and I've already got one on Gal from Queen Lamias dropping them. Nope. I wonder if I should care about what's down that route. Go to hell. Sorry for backseating. We're already in there, Boniface. We already went to hell. I know I'm supposed to be going to hell. I'm there. Come on. Okay, that was a dead end. Good. Back here. Okay, it's orange now.
Wah!
True? Sage wisdom, don't really care. That's reasonable. Wait, I should have swept the blood sword. Oh well. It's still a lot of damage. That's less damage. Killed. Wolves. Ambushed by wolves. I gotta be honest, these wolves are like maybe the least threatening thing I've seen in hell. I can't imagine these wolves doing much of anything to me. Why is it orange? Why isn't it still the cool, like, crystal mirrored stuff? You know, I know there was a re-release of this game in Japan on NES. It was packaged on one cartridge with Final Fantasy 1 as well. I wonder if, like, they did any bug fixes in that version. For either of the games. The FF1 and 2 collection, yeah. Ah, now we're back to the Crystal Palace. In PlayStation Remake, most of the bugs and mechanical quirks are intact. Really? Can you still do, like, wall toad and stuff? You can still do the command and cancel skill up glitch. Oh, okay. The only thing TCRF lists is they fixed a typo in the opening crawl. Okay, that's awesome. Yay! Yay! I cast Mini on the giant. That was nice. I liked that. Wait, the globe is there in the PlayStation version? That's awesome. I don't really need this. I have to imagine I can't run from the Gygases since they were bosses at some point. But this is kind of an annoying enemy lineup. Maybe I should just multi-target fire after all and let them explode if they're going to. It's not that big of a deal. I need that wall. Fire and Ice Gygus groups can be run through. Really? Huh. Wouldn't have guessed it. Not that big of a deal. Funny that Thunder can't, though. Hellfire. Unnecessary. This way? Question mark. Yeah, guess we can. Okay, teleporter. Oh, interesting. The goddess statues without heads. Oh, space. It's a neat little visual, the headless goddess statues, right? It feels like it would be a little more impactful if, like, the goddess religion meant anything in the game, right? We, like, never even had to go back to church to revive our party. But it's certainly making a statement, I guess. What? Hi, Holly. How you doing? How are your Dojin games tonight? Did you see anything cool and fun and awesome? Hashtag girl, so true. There were booby tails? Welcome, welcome everybody. Booby tails, huh? Booby tails is amazing. Okay, I guess I need to go back and look at this. It's such a great name because you never tell what genre it is from the title. It's a Dojin fighter? It's a fighting game? That's pretty awesome. I will have to go back and look at that. We are very near the end of Final Fantasy II, everybody. We also saw boobs, but that was unrelated. Well, these things happen with the Dojin discs. Aha! Teleporter. Oh, now we're just in space. Okay. I think I know what that means. I think this is the actual last room of the game. Everybody, you've made it just in time. I'm saving this state because I want to show you something, okay?
Good luck.
Ugh! Well, I'm gonna show you it while doing to this red dragon. Okay, so the thing about how this game works is that if you cast Wall on an enemy, and then you use an instant death spell that is a lower level than your wall spell, it always works. There you are. Hang on, let me redo that save state. So you've made it. This time you will die. Okay. You can hit yourself from our HP. Yeah, I haven't done that the whole game. It's very, very unnecessary, and it's kind of just gonna make you have a worse time. Okay, so Emperor is big now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ah. Okay, yeah, it also works on the final boss. Okay, but we're gonna do it for real though. I am gonna fight the final boss for real though. I just wanted you to... I just wanted you to see it, everybody. Blood sword, fuck that. Yeah, you know, I mean, I could swap to the blood sword. But I don't need to, probably, right? Anyways, also, if you're familiar with the game, normally I did do a ROM hack of this to just change all the player characters to girls. Just the nameable ones. It's got like text edits for the pronouns and stuff too. You can download it on my itch.io page. I just did this for my own amusement, for reasons of my own sensibility, you know. It's fun and amusing for me. Gal speak beaver, that's right. Okay. It did show already, blank. Honestly, the whole text editing thing was just like really scary, and I didn't want to edit more text than necessary. Minwu is awesome though. That's not much. Okay. So Dispel still doesn't do anything when Emperor casts it, right? This is a spell that doesn't do anything if we use it. I'm imagining this isn't actually doing anything. We can only hope, yeah. What do my mages do? This is the sad part, is that, like, I've got all these levels in fire, but it doesn't look like it's gonna do that much damage. What do you think Ultima's gonna do? Probably nothing, right? It is the classic thing that Ultima is bad. Ooh! Medio! First appearance of Medio in the series, everybody. Look at that! Yeah, that was quite cute. It's neat the Emperor gets Meteor for himself. Yet there's so many firsts for the series in this one. People tell you to skip this, but this is like such an important part of the series. Maybe double healing or something. There is a part of me saying I could speed this up by swapping to the blood swords. But this has kind of been a I don't 100% need cheese sort of run. Even though it's the first time I've ever played the game. So like, I don't know. Tried to use slow on Gal? No. Does kind of feel like if I just have Fiona and Gal keep casting Cure, the team could just be stable through physical damage. It is funny to turn him into a toad, that's for sure. It's kind of sad that we didn't get Toad out of all the the death spells I cast. We only got Death. Uh-oh, he punched Maria. That's so scary. Yeah, this song is awesome. There he goes. No problem. Hollowbell!
Da-da-da!
Hollowbell, welcome! I just beat the game! How was your racing? How was the Tokyo race? What was it? It's how was the game? How are you doing? Thank you. This game is pretty awesome. I think FF2 is really good. I think people are really they really underrate this. Unbelievable. Defeated by you twice. What are you? Let's get out of here. And then we went home. You've made it back. Congratulations. Wow, you're either brave or just lucky. Take care. Okay, thanks, Paul. Paul just stepping up and being like, damn, you guys are lucky. See ya. You did great. Keep in touch. Oh, Layla wants to hang with us. Daddy would be proud. Now I want to help the princess. Oh my god, it's Yosef's daughter. Nelly, it's been so long, but I still remember her. Yosef! His ghost! Holy shit! I didn't know that happened! Farewell, Yosef. Goodbye. We'll work hard to restore what was lost. Let's hope for the best. War finally over. Yes! We can all be together again. Right, Leona? We can't. Not after all this. But why? Wait, Fiona, stop her! No, Leona's right. We'll meet again, Leona. Leona still craves power, it's true. Ah, Minwoo! Wait, it's Yosef and Rickard and Sid. Right, that's right. Yeah, Sid died too. All our dead friends come to see us off. Let's get going. To where, Fiona? The war is finally over. The Emperor, the monsters plaguing the world, and Pandaemonium had all vanished. Peace has returned once more. Time will heal the wounds of war, but no one will ever forget the young heroes who saved the world. Yeah, it really is Star Wars. Yeah, there they are! Nasir Gavelli! Thanks for programming that cool globe that barely ran, and also making Ultima bad on purpose. Kenji Terada, thank you for putting the first any story in Final Fantasy. Maria. Hiromichi Tanaka. I'm not really familiar with Hiromichi Tanaka. I wonder if they continued to work with Kawazu in the Saga games. Gal and the little globe there. That's awesome. I think I've heard of Koichi Ishii. Minwoo. All of our best friends. I don't know. I think this one's really good. I think it's really underrated. I kind of like this more than the first one by quite a bit, I think, actually. People are really wrong about this game. Just like in every possible way. Well, the dungeons can be kind of annoying. Gordon's hair is gone. Goodbye, Gordon's hair. Layla. I'm glad Layla lived. It's not perfect, but yeah, it's a complete package in the way the first one isn't so much. It's really great. Rickard. Director with an E. Hironobu Sakaguchi. And Leona. I've talked a bit about like things I would change. You know, maybe like maybe a little more help for some weaker spells you get later in the game at level 1. But like, overall, this is just like a really playable, good game, a great experience. And people hate it for some reason. Just because it's different. It's wrong. Final Fantasy II is good, everybody. Okay? I want you all to take that away from these streams. Well, that's the end. We finished the game. I did it. I went and I made a good video game. Yeah. And it's even better if they're girls. Yeah. Hey, Rachel. How you doing? Well, that's it. And as far as I can tell, there were no other issues with the hack, so I guess it's out of early access, and you all can download that and play Final Fantasy II, but the nameable characters are girls whenever you want. And oh, Megamod, thank you for watching streams. And Final Fantasy III next week. Okay, everybody? We're gonna keep on going through these NES ones, because I'm all done with the hack for that as well. Let's find somewhere else for you all to be tonight, because I'm all done. Hardest working woman in the biz. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how much longer Bug is gonna go for, but I'm gonna send you to Bug, who's playing later Alligator, okay? You all go say hi and be nice, alright? And I will catch you on Thursday when I'm going to do something. Who knows what I'm gonna do on Thursday? We'll find out together. It'll be an adventure. And I'll probably stream on Friday as well. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye!